wondering why. I guess it didn't stop. Or it didn't start. it didn't start. I thought it did. I was just talking for a second. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. But yeah, welcome back, everybody, to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight 1. We are going to be continuing off from where we left off, which was the Colosseum of Fools, which I haven't gotten to, haven't done it yet, but I feel like I could be pretty confident in getting through most of it. We are trying to get, some certain achievements, which some may be a little a little depressing of some achievements, that's for sure. But anyways, Bread Dog, welcome. The days are blending together. Are they? How's it going? I also just realized I never got this background, because I think that background would have been from the new ending. So there's probably another background I haven't gotten yet. Or a few more, maybe. I'll try a different one. Can't remember whether you visited family last week or the week before. Oh, I see, yeah. Just losing track of time. Oh, I'm 71% done? Dang. I jumped 2%? Or no, 3% last stream. Anyways. So yeah, we're gonna be participating in Lay Colosseum of Lay Fools. Hopefully not dying. What do I have for charms? I still think that's pretty good. Alright. Trial of the Warrior. Fight for Geo and a charm notch. Place a mark and begin the trial. Yes, I will. Okay. Now, I remember when I first did these, I think the first two were fairly good. The last one is the one that completely whooped me. So, could be more of the same. Hi. How's it going? Tough crowd, huh? Am I here to do some stand-up? So, what do you guys think of airline food? Ah, there's the cheers. That was a good joke. Colosseum of Fools. Bring it for me. Wait a second. This guy can't swing upwards. These are the warriors I'm facing. Here. Why not? Get that out of here. Hold on, I'm trying to do a cool move. Keeps interrupting my cool move, damn it. Fine. I'll do it the lame way. Oh, jeez. Ah, this is the worst. God, primal aspids. Ah! Oh, I hate primal aspids so much. Ooh, almost got me there. You know what? I never realized this my first playthrough, that these guys just have, like, almost no upward attacks. Get out of here, dude. Uh-oh. I'm gonna charge up a thing here. Oops, that's the wrong move. 1 second. I love this part of the game. I love the Colosseum so much. Oh shit! The Vengefly King! Ow. Come at me, come on. Bum. I really can't do that dash strike one that easily. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Come back here, you stupid aspid. The hell? Oh, that almost got me. I hate the aspids so much. The primal aspids. They use so many primal aspids in these fights. Good. Uh-oh. Get out of there with this. Get the hell out of here with these. mothers. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do you have for me? Bring it on. Bring me your champions. Zote the Mighty. Hey Casper, how's it going? The days are passing fast, they sure are. I'll try that again, Zote. You're not good, your death will be swift. Hey, wait a minute, he's pretty good. You might be, yeah. Those are my lines. That's right. Did he trip on it? Wait. He's tripping over the bar. I'm so scared of you right now, Zote. Where are you? Are you stuck again? Just trying to get out. Yes! Shower me with Geo. What is this? A charm notch. Let's go. Are you not entertained? Come on, Chaos, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. Zote is also a bug beetle. Alright, see ya, Zote. Have a good one. Big dead bug in the middle. Oh yeah, that's the king of fools. That is the king of fools. I wonder if I could put... I'm trying to see if there's any other cool combos I could do here. I mean, I like the Mark of Pride. I guess I could put, what's a one slot? That one would kind of be nice. Recoil less. What do you guys think? Do you think we can do the second trial? I think I could use this to farm money. I'm pretty sure I could farm money out of this, which maybe I should, since I'm kind of running low on it from some of my purchases. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. Yeah, I'll do that. You're just weird right now. Very well then, a new trial's open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Second trial, make sure to outlast them. Yeah, I will outlast this trial. The Trial of the Conqueror. Fight for Geo and a rare medal. Place a mark and begin the trial. Yes. Oh, Casper! You know what that rare medal is? You know what that rare medal is? It's for upgrading the nail. It's for upgrading the nail. I've got, if I get it, you know how much I'll have to upgrade the nail? 3. I'll have 3 upgrades to the nail. Hello again. Hi guys. King Fool. Man, you guys really have me on the spot right now. Here, we'll see what they say. Should I upgrade the nail? Yes! Get out of here. Get out of here. Armored squits. Come at me, man. Oh, too slow. Oh, too slow. I did put on my reach crest, right? I feel like I should have that steady. Yeah! What? Wampa, you should play the headliners with Ivona. What's the headliners? Runs to get the straight jacket. Oh shit. Not a primal aspid. Nothing but primal aspids. I swear, it feels like I didn't put on my crest of reach. Oh shit. Alright, heal up time. These guys just kind of wander around aimlessly. What the hell happened to my audio? That was weird. What's going on with my audio? Maybe it's only happening to me, but it like glitched out. Hold on, pause. Is my headphone working? I think so. It's a friend slop game. You and Ash thought you both would be able to do a series on. Yeah, probably could. If he's not busy after we finish certain series that we need to finish. Come at me, man. Idiot. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys, that's enough. That's enough, hoppers. That's enough. What the hell, crazy ass laugh. Alright, you guys want to mess with me? Get out of here. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Oh. It's just a little grub. You should check the game once you finish fighting Big Hopper. Oh, guys, it's okay. We just got a little grub. Yeah. Ah! Okay, it's not that funny, guys. These guys really are fools. Can't swing upward. Pogos! Thank you, Silksong, for the pogo skills. This is a great arena. This is actually great for pogoing. Like, I did not pogo in this at all when I first played it. Or at least, if I did, I didn't do it that much. Okay. Uh-oh. Sticking to the walls. No, there would have been pogoing here. Uh-oh. Okay, can I get to the ground? I will outlast this trial. Alright, please let me touch the ground. Thank you. Oh. Oh, shit. Get out of here! What's going on? What's happening? Oh, those are new. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Give me some room to breathe here! Oh, that was... Come on. Why was that such a perfect aim? Sorry, guys. I'll read your chat once I get a break here. Okay. Are the spectators also infected? That I'm not sure of. Big guys. Oh. I think this is the final enemy of this section. Let's go! Let's go! Are you not entertained? Thank you. Thank you. Orange shit. Beat Hollow Knight without jumping. Yeah, right. I don't know if it's even possible. Something, something, something. Distracting text here. Fucked up Spore Buke machine gun. Alright, let's go upgrade the nail. Shall we? Okay, let me check my thing though. Do I not have the reach charm in? Yeah, I do. That's so weird. It didn't feel like I was able to reach him that well. Alright. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution. You can enter the trial of the fool. I'm just paying to open it up at this point here. Wait, what? I said yes. Did I not say yes? Oh. What the? What? There we go. Z. I'm pushing A instead of Z. There we go. So that'll be open. And I think that'd be a good time to test... We'll test the new nail on that final trial. Where are we? This leads to... What's the quickest way to get to the nailsmith? I guess either way. Yeah. Okay, I was trying to do a dash. I say that. Prepare thyself. Upgrade the nail. Man, if I'm killing these guys in like 2 hits, imagine how easy they'll be to kill in like 1 hit. Or I should say, imagine what it'll be like when I'm able to kill them with 1 hit. I think I can upgrade the nail 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's nothing else the pale ore is for other than upgrading the nail. To the bell area, call Ada. I guess I could. This guy's not named Ada, he's just the lone stag. Oh my goodness. This probably... I don't know if this is quicker, but whatever. Stag. The last stag. That's his name. He'll strike like a hawk. 2, huh? Oh, you know what? It'll be something we do later, but I believe I might be able to access... Well, no, I don't. I think I still need the cloak. Wait a minute. Why the hell did I come here? This is the wrong station. My bad. Oops. I meant to go to the City of Tears storage room. But the Queen's Gardens we'll be able to get to pretty soon. I think it's the only area other than the Abyss I haven't unlocked yet. you know they added a Toon 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 Sahur Easter egg in the game? Really, did they now? That sure is news to me. If you unlock the whole map and you look at it upside down, it says Triple T. Do I have any... I think I have some items I can sell too. So it's not entirely pointless to be here. Well, not that it was going to be pointless, just I'm going to be able to get more use out of the trip to the city. You seen it on the news. Why is it interrupting my attack? Get out of here. Alright, here we go. We're gonna upgrade the nail, and I'm pretty sure, Casper, I'm pretty sure it doesn't upgrade further after this. So what do we have right now? We got the channeled nail. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare, fine metal that. Give me that ore. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Give 2 pale ore. Oh, it costs 2 pale ore? Wait, what? I thought it was just gonna be... Okay, so we're not done yet. Never mind. Never mind. To strengthen the nail. I think we're still missing a pale ore. As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. We got the coiled nail. Powerful weapon of hollowness refined beyond all others.
Vendasu.
If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore... Oh, okay. Sorry, Cat. Well, I shouldn't be saying sorry. You'll be excited, because now you actually have an excuse to upgrade nail. That's the worst part. Oh, great. Now you actually did have an excuse. I thought it was going to be 1 each. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't remember there being this many upgrades in the game. But that's why. You just hit 3 times and called it a day. Well, I did a good job, it seems to me. These guys take 2 hits to kill now. Instead of 3. And these guys take 1 hit to kill. Instead of 2. Upgrade the nail.
Velmi Artred.
Right, here's a king's idol for you. Velmi Artred. A king's idol? I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure in a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug. Velmi Artred. King's idol. With as many of these as you've delivered, the other relic seekers are like to think I've gone mad for the king. Pah, who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me more. Velmi Artrid. An arcane egg. Imagine if you hit 4 times instead of 3. That would be... Yeah, I just made my nail worse. Arcane egg. Ah, this seems like a simple egg, but it's actually a precious relic from before the birth of Hollownest. I'll pay you a small fortune for it. Please sell it to me. An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hollownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age.
Helmadelka.
Yeah, get out of here. You don't have anything. Okay. I will. What if I do get out of here, Okay, let's go, Colosseum, I think, and go test out our new weapon. The Colosseum of Fools. We will have to go to Kingdom's Edge. Actually, you know what? I'd be quite surprised if I beat the Colosseum of Fools before I beat the next boss fight in Kingdom's Edge. Why am I going to the waterways? What the hell am I doing here? Seems like most of all those guys are 2 hits now, which some of them were 2 hits before, but ow. I'm getting too cocky with this new blade, I must say. That felt a little quicker to kill that dude. These guys are a pretty good gauge on if your weapon does damage to the big dudes. Yeah, they're quicker to kill. You've seen better? Okay, Casper. Why don't you try? If you think you could be so much better than I, why don't you give it a try, Okay. Well, wait a minute. Is it quicker to... Oh. Right. I guess we're really not that far from it, are we? It would take more time to just go to the one in the... Yeah. If I went to the resting grounds one, I think it'd be about the same amount, so... Yeah, I've seen better. Did I pass the, here it is. I just want to take a little cool off here in the pleasure house. I have nothing left. I suppose you might be on your way now then. Yes, I think that would be best. Just needed some of that. That's a dopamine hit right there. Actually, not even dopamine, just a depression hit, really. I didn't feel very... That just made me feel sad. Just the sorrowness. The sorrow of this land dying. Butterfly. Alright, well, it took me, I'd say, the first time I did this Colosseum of Fools third trial, it took me maybe like 10 tries to beat it. Let's see if I can do it this time in the first go. The Trial of the Fool. Night breaking the sound barrier, goddamn. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Place a mark and begin the trial? Yeah! Alright guys. I hope we have a good game and a fair fight. And apparently Casper took 0 tries for this, which I don't believe. But yeah, so anyways, give it up for the Jolly Wampa. You guys heard the crowd. You guys heard the crowd. You gotta give it up. This one does, I'm pretty this one goes on for a good while, if I remember. Jolly Wampa. Can I cling to this? Oh yeah, I think this is kind of a little thing for the last boss fight I can do. It's a little cheese for the last boss. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. I know they're gonna bring out those guys. Ow. I forgot these things. These things are annoying. Oh boy, here we go. I just take my time, nice and easy. We got more. Get those out of here. Uh-oh. Aw, come on. Primal aspids, are you kidding me? Oh, are you okay? This is actually gonna be really embarrassing if I lose because of a damn primal aspid. Come on, can you give it up with the aspids? Get the hell out of here. Thank you for lingering down there. Thank you for not following me up here. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, that's not that bad. Evil bugs. Get that shit out of here. God, I hate primal aspids so much. Kill the big guy. Oh, god damn. We're bringing these guys out, huh? I didn't realize we were going for the mantises. I forgot about those. Hey, Chase is cold. Welcome to the stream. Silk Song. Loki beating your ass. Alright, that was a good move there. Alright, these guys. Oh, shit. Get him, praying mantis. I almost died due to the stupid the damn primal aspids. Oh, this is a new one, yeah. I forgot about this guy. Get the hell out of here. Ah, shit! Of course. the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh shit. Hold on, let me heal. Okay, thank you. By the way, again, sorry if I'm not reading your comments. I'm locked the hell in right now. Come on. Take a swing. Thank you. You left yourself open. Don't do that. Don't leave yourself open. Oh, shit. Alright, come on. What else you got for me? Oh boy, here we go. Airborne. Oh shit. Get that out of here. We ain't doing any primal aspid shit. Holy shit! Okay, that's enough of these. That's enough of these! That's enough of these! You can stop sending them! I get the point! Come on, charge, please. I'm trying to heal, dude. Can I heal? Can I heal? Give me some room to heal, dude. Give me some room to heal. Come on. Thank you. God Tamer. Okay, lock in. Lock. Oh shit. If I kill the beast, she'll give up. Yes! Yes! First try! First try! That took me 10 tries my last playthrough. At least. Yes! Let's go! Alright, I'll catch up to your chat now, okay? Primal AIDS, okay. We got Wizard Bug, this is insanity. You're cracked low-key, nice. I teach him all of those moves. Hey Lumina, Lumi, welcome to the stream. You didn't miss the end of that fight, that's what you didn't miss. I've mostly just been doing Colosseum stuff. That's the God Tamer, is what that was. Seems like an easy fight. Yeah, it was a pretty easy fight. Wow, you're goated. Thank you very much, Chase is Cold. God Tamer is an ant. Yes, she is. I wonder if she is, well, I shouldn't say, because I forgot. I think one of you guys were not wanting spoilers. But she gave up. Oh my god. Oh, I locked the fuck in for that. Holy shit. That's the practice from having to do that so many times. Is what that was. Like I legitimately, that took me so many tries the first time I played this game. Oh man. What unlocked? I got this entry for Volatile Gruzzer. Horrible goo and noxious gas have started leaking down from above. Is there a source of all this pestilence? If so, I haven't seen it. Just Colosseum, yeah. Infected. Probably infected. Most of the things with lesser minds here, or whatever's considered lesser minds, are infected. These probably don't get spots until the end, yeah. How many more of these? Wait. I have to kill 7 more leaping husks, eh? And 2 more. Oh, I could do that. I know where to get those. There's 2 more husk guards? What? Where? Where was the... this one. I didn't get that one. I think the tame beast is infected, but not the ant. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the beast is the only infected one. Should really finish Call. What were those night-looking ones up there? There's like 3 of them in the image. Which ones? These ones? Or the Mantis Lords? What you talking about? You can kill Husk Guards repeatedly. Grubber. Oh, yeah. Down. The heavy sentries stuff. These ones I've gotten already. Grubber past the black egg. Oh yeah. I remember that. Okay, I thought they were covered in radiance. Anyways, let's read this one. Where these strange warriors go, whispers follow them. Not only are they skilled with a nail, they can also use some strange power to shift suddenly from place to place. Stay on guard. That was a voice crack there. My goodness. Mantis Lords. Are they infected? No, the Mantises are not. The Mantises are... They are free from the radiance. Like, they have more powerful minds than your average bug. Yeah, their civilization still stands. Except, well, okay, it's a double-edged sword. So there's the Mantis Lords and the Mantises. But then, what we just fought are also Mantises, but they were more weak-minded. Wherever those are. Where are they? These. The Mantis Petra and the Traitor. So these ones I think are infected. Yep. Mantis Petra lurks amongst foliage and attacks by flinging wind scythes from a distance. And these are wind scythes. These are in the Queen's Garden, which I have not been to yet. So we'll get more of them. Mantis Traitor. Once a member of the Mantis tribe, now cast out and driven mad by infection. So some of them are infected, not all of them. Is the Hollow Knight and the Vessel a mantis or a beetle? They are the shape of bugs, but they're not bugs. Like, they are... I guess maybe technically kinda, because they were born of... Well... Unless the worm doesn't count as a bug, and the pale lady doesn't count as a bug, then they are not bugs. Because they're also made of void. Mantis Lords look cool. Yeah. Traitor. The Mantis Lords is a pretty good boss fight. The Traitor Mantises are infected. They're birds. They're shades, yes. Alright, Sharp Balder. Hardened Balder, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools, together and more aggressive than its wild ancestor. Armored Squit. Hardened Squit, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools, tougher and more aggressive than its wild ancestor. Strong and quick. When they rear back, either move out of the way or prepare to strike back. Battle Obble. Raised in the Colosseum. Although trained for combat, its movements and attacks are still haphazard. They have crafted a tiny mask for it. It is such an extravagance practical, I wonder. Oblobble. Larger cousin of the Obble. Pairs with a mate for life and will never leave its side. Oh, that's kind of sad then, what happened. Shielded Fool. 12 more! I mean, the game kind of expected me to be in these for a while, so I can redo some of them. It's a good grind for money, too, if it even gives you money still. Shielded Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Warily approaches opponents with shell held high. Sturdy Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Uses crescent-shaped blades to cut down foes. Winged Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Flies out just out of an opponent's reach, then darts in for the kill. Heavy Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Aggressively charges down foes. Death Loodle. Loodle equipped with a helmet and taught to kill. They seem fierce, but they have a lot of difficulty aiming at their target. Watch their motions and strike when the opportunity comes. Take their helmet with you as a trophy. Volt Twister, learned bug that adapted the teachings of the Soul Sanctum into a deadly fighting art. Attacks with bursts of electricity. God Tamer, veteran warrior of the Colosseum of Fools, fights by the side of creatures she has trained. Some hunters train beasts to join them in chasing down prey. I tried it once, but couldn't resist the urge to test my companion's strength against mine. Ladies are ripped. Aren't worms bugs? I mean, they're bugs. I don't know, because the worm is such a different creature from the bugs that I don't know if it counts as one in this scheme. Because the worms are kind of like, they're like the dune worms, like the sandworms. And they're like a higher being. Like, I don't know if higher beings count as bugs. It does give more geo, okay. Trader Lord beat your ass, low key took you 9 times. I'm trying to remember. I think Trader Lord took me like one time in the first, but I did have assistance, which I think I'll also have in this run. Worms are invertebrate animals with bilateral symmetry. I wonder how those fools look without helmet. Same for Loodle. Oh, the Loodles we'll find. There's the Loodles are in the Queen's Garden, the normal ones, so we'll see those ones. Pale Lurker. I never read these ones, even though I beat them. Forgotten champion of the Colosseum, drawn away by strange obsessions. This odd creature is unaffected by and unaware of the disease drifting through the caverns. Its madness is all its own. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Zote. A self-proclaimed knight of no renown. Wields a nail he carved from shellwood. Named Life Ender. Shellwood? Interesting. Interesting. I'd say, but I know that certain viewers don't want spoilers. I don't know if that means what that is or if that's a retcon. That's interesting. Shellwood. Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure. And Zero. We also got Zero last stream. Well, we got Zote this stream, but... Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, executed for crimes against the king. A life defined by tragedy and triumph. A death marred by sorrow and regret. A spirit... Oh, wait, this is hidden speaking. A life defined by tragedy and triumph. A death marred by sorrow and regret. A spirit burdened by sins and memories. Better to wander the world than be cursed with glory. Zero. Okay, that's all the new entries. They're crazy, but not because of the infection. Yeah, Zote deserves his title. Zote the Mighty. Okay, so yeah, we can come back here. I mean, we could do it again, I guess, to grind. Let's do the second one. Let's do the second trial. I did almost die that third trial, but not from the God Tamer. No, from the Primal Aspids. That would have been embarrassing. What did he do against the king? That's a good question. Probably just just went against the king or something. Yeah. I want more money and more bestiary entries, guys, for the Hunter's Journal. I hate the word bestiary because it's the proper word for describing like a guide of animals, especially in a fantasy setting, but it sounds so close to bestiality. You know what I mean? I just think it's an unfortunate sounding coincidence. Like I always bring it up. I'm like, oh, this is such a cool bestiary. I like bestiaries. Give me some room, dude. Can I? Alright, you know what? Fine. Screw you, dude. Screw you, dude. Let me heal. This should go easier, because I beat this fight with my nail not upgraded a level more, which I did get it upgraded for that final fight specifically. Upgrade the nail, Wampa. He forgot to pay taxes. Probably. No. I don't know. That would be interesting, of the lore behind Zero, why he got executed for not killing the king. He didn't kill the king for not following the king. These fuckers. I hate these fuckers. Pause. What? What the hell? Yeah. I assume you're talking about the what I was talking about a little second ago. This arena reminds you of Melka's chapter. It does. It actually does remind me of Melka as well. In the except in this case, it is not forced to. Oh shit! I forgot about these. It's not me being a slave forced to fight in a Colosseum like in Hammer Fight. It's just My own choice. For fame. For fortune. I am a fool. Okay. Good on the hoppers. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Whoa! It just launched me. I keep forgetting this guy's a phase. It's enough slices. The hoppers look so funny. Yeah, they're like they remind me of mosquitoes. Except milk is more fun. Yeah. Reminds me of arena mode in Hammer Fight. It doesn't even look like they move when jumping. Yeah. Hey, I got the entry for that one. I hate that it looks like the grub when it dies. That's the most cruel thing about those mimics, about the grub mimics. They look like the grub when they die. Like, they don't die looking like the abominations of nature they are. They die looking like the cute, innocent little grubs. I love when the squits die and it makes a little fart noise. That's what I should have been doing. Aw, shit. Uh-oh. Honestly, these ones are not that hard. I really don't think any of the fools are that hard. I'm always excited to see them because they really don't... They're not that challenging, I think. I'm so happy I got that lock-in on stream for the first try Colosseum of Fools Trial of the Fool. That was so cool. I'm so proud of that, considering how long it took me to do that my first playthrough. Like, even fully, I think I had like the nail fully upgraded and everything. I think it really is that I just have not been taking advantage of the... Or I did not take advantage of pogoing the first game that I played. Like, it is really helpful doing it. Get to the spikes. Thank you. I was trying to push it into the spikes. I can't get that dash slash down. Let's go. Alright. We'll catch up to your comments. Evil ass creature low-key. Are the grubs not infected since they're literal grubs that implies they're smaller? No, the grubs aren't infected. As a matter of fact, lore-wise, they actually might be... I think lore-wise, they could potentially be a higher being. Potentially. I don't know. They have a very mysterious lore around them. Godfather has a mustache, yeah. He just fights Hollow Knight without any upgrades. I don't know if that's even possible, Casper. I feel like... I'm pretty sure you cannot beat Hollow Knight without at least a few upgrades. Search one guide on a boss. Hollow Crest gets nuked. Hollow Crest? You didn't even get the name of the town right. I'm gonna do the first one too, just to grind out some more enemies. I guess those are only in the third one, right? I could do the third one again to just get those and then finish it. Oblobble. Having a mate by your side. One that will never leave you until death. Strange. No mate has ever come forth to stay by my side. Luring an enemy close by pretending to be a weak little grub. Very cunning. Unfortunately for them, I eat these grubs as soon as I see them. Grubs could be moth larvae. Ah, yeah, maybe. Grubs over everyone else. Silk blocking on all. Bellcrest gets Nick easy. You got it, right? I literally just did this. I was about to do it again. Let me do this so I get some of those balders and some more money. I do need money. I was very broke from the transaction with the with Divine. This game really did have this many entries because it knew some guy like me would take 10 tries the first playthrough to get through with the Colosseum's third part. Upgrade the nail! Fuck! I need 2 more pale... Casper, if you can give me 2 more pale ore, I'll upgrade the nail. You were today years old, do you realize you could do Colo again? What are you doing up there? But see how pogo... Like, I did not do pogoing that much in my first attempt, which is what I think made it so much harder. Because, like, I think I just did this. And you can do this, right? But it's also easier to do this. You're out of the way, and a lot of these enemies in the first game do not have an upwards block. Some do. Some do have an upwards block. For the Primal Aspid, it doesn't matter at all, because they'll just shoot wherever the hell they feel like it. But that upwards block is, like, non-existent for certain enemies. Has to get 1 hit in, huh? It is kind of fun to do that, though. Oh. You absolute idiot. Hollow Knight co-op mode. Wampa, after this round, can you check the game you told about earlier? Oh, yeah. I'll take a look at it. I forgot. Oh, that was a good block. Also, you stupid. He fell down there. Uh-oh. I almost fell down there. Uh-oh. It's keeping me on my toes. dude slipped. You're a masochist for not doing that pogoing. Aw, dang it. I was doing floor is lava there. I'll see how long I could go without touching the ground. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, ass pid. You're so ass pid. Dead. What bug would you be if you were a Hollow Knight bug? That's a good question. I'd probably be a bug with the, if it looked like me, it would probably have, like, it would be like a... I feel like it'd be similar to the the nailsmith. I feel like I would kind of look similar to that guy as a bug in this game. Can't see, there's too much orange on the screen. Little twirl for you guys. Whee! Get all that change. Easy. You'd be a bug. Yeah, a cool bug would be Mantis Lord or a beetle. These Gruz mothers are buffed. Cheeto attack. Okay. Let me see. What was the game you wanted me to scroll? How the hell? I have to scroll up a bit. Oh, here we go. Headliners. Shit, you gotta be stinky. I bet the world of Hollow Knight stinks with the infection, with the Hollow Nest. I bet Hollow Nest is stinky. Headliners. Co-op horror game. I'm opening my Steam app. Co-op horror game where you play in teams of 1 to 8 reckless journalists ready to explore a city overrun by deadly creatures. Cool. I'll add it to the wish list. Stinky Cheeto attack. Okay, how many more things here do I need for the... well, I got this. These creatures. I've never seen one fully grown. I suppose they aren't allowed to live long enough to become adults. 5 more of these guys, 1 more of those, 2 more of those, 2 more of those, which I could get in the in this fight again. If I lose, I don't even really care if I lose this fight, just because I'm just grinding the lore. Corner for best person to be. He has a job that he loves, a good wife, living in a nice town, and the knight as a customer. Oh yeah. He seems pretty good at survival too. Okay. Throw your thing, dude. Throw it. Fine. Wampa got adopted by a nail master. Right into the damn pale ore. Well, I don't know where the other pale ore is. Nice, I got it in position. That was a good position to get that thing in. I got that aspid in the best place for me. Now that you said that, that does look like Cheeto dust. I need to go to the abyss, pretty sure. Probably. Yeah. Cheetos. Let me heal for a sec, guys. I saw a stinky ass bug once. Okay, this is where I almost died last time. Just because of these guys. Trying to see if I can get her in a position that she was in last time. There we go. Look at this. You can just get nice, easy, free heals. Get some free heals in again. Free heals, come on. Alright, whatever. Oh, doing it again. Hee hee. I got you. I got you, you silly fool. You fool. In the trial of le fools. Get out of here, Aspid. My goodness. what's even the point? Everything that would eat the bug would probably not mind the smell. I think it was a weevil. A stinky bug. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice thing to know. Oh, he did that one way out of sight. Shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might actually die. Okay. If I do, it's okay, because I think I got everything I need. I wasn't really fighting to go all the way through. Weevils are not stinky. Is there anything else I need to get? Vault Twister supposedly lives on a diet of luma flies and spends its entire life fighting in the arena or meditating in seclusion. An odd foe. Large, bulky, and fighting for its life. Don't underestimate this fighter. It can slither around quickly despite its bulk. It also has a surprisingly beautiful face beneath its mask. Oh, well there you go. Whoever asked about it, I think it was Casper. You can hit this warrior spinning weapons out of the air, straight back into them. Useful if they manage to corner you. Oh, I need 2 more for the night. I'll just do the first one again to get that. It's the most laid back. For the Soul Twisters, or whatever they're called, I can get their entries in the Soul Sanctum, because I need to go back there anyways for the Soul Tyrant fight. Where are they? Soul Twisters. 2 more. Like I guess I could have done it there if I held out a little longer, but I'm not gonna do that again. It's such a the third trial. If anything, one of the hardest parts is just how long it goes on. Weevil slander will not be tolerated. Stinky owl weevil, unbelievable. Did have a long nose. Oh, the pentagon-shaped body is probably a stink bug. I think you just saw a stink bug, Casper. Can you go to the hopper bugs? Stink bug. Oh shoot, I don't think this is the hopper one. Oh well. See, that's how I was like taking damage my first run. Was I would do that. Where I'd like get up close to these guys, and instead of doing this, I would just like do hand-to-hand combat. Oh, like that. And then I'd lose health and I'd have to heal more. Whereas these guys, I feel like these guys do have an upward attack, they just don't use it. Stink bug. Fought the moss guards like that. The moss guards, I think the moss guards actually do block from above though. These ones actually do have an upward attack. It's just if you're pogoing, you'll hit it back into them. the flying hooks. I do love the Colosseum of Fools. I think it's legitimately my favorite. Not my favorite. It's one of my favorite fights in the game. Yeah, see, look. They're throwing those things, but by pogoing, I just deflect the hooks back into them. Stinky bug. Yeah, twofer. A twofer. Okay, another twofer. A 2-for-1. Holy crap. That was an easy one there. Damn. Throw one again. Throw one again. I dare ya. Okay. Just gonna do that. Sir. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, they do block from a... So those guys, they do block from above. It's just they don't do it that often. Never confuse stink bugs for weevils. They are innocent and cute. In Minnesota, we get a weevil that's it's like a really cool emerald green. It's like a green weevil in the summer. I don't know what they're called. I should look it up. I have an app called Seek. It's a pretty fun one. It's like you can ID. You take a picture of a wild animal or something, and it'll let you ID the species based on like what it matches online. Wow, destroyed. The fools are fools. Weevils are beasts of war. Wampa, Minnesota weevil. I just see what they're called. Awesome. Hell yeah. Let me look in Seek. But yeah, so Seek, it's like an app you can get for your phone, and you just take a picture of like a plant or a mushroom or an animal, like any wildlife, and it'll like ID it. It's super cool. Well, I mean, it's not always perfect. Like sometimes it'll just completely get the species wrong, and you just have to say no, that's not what it is. But I've learned about a lot of local fauna and flora because of it. The green... There it is. Hold on. What is it called? It is the green immigrant leaf weevil. That's what it's called. They've got this really cool, like, olive emerald coat or shell. Their elytra are green. They don't have a very long nose, but they are a weevil. I've also, based on my app, I've also seen garden weevils and brown leaf weevils. Gru's mother beat your ass 4 times the first time. Mr. Nature over here. Type it in chat. What, the Weevil? How to type the Weevil in chat? Fraud Weevil. Okay, I guess. There. I mean, there's what the type I was talking about was. I suppose if you wanted to know. Again. Oh, the app. Seek. You wanted the name of the app. I see. 1 second. It's Seek. It's free. You don't have to pay anything for it. You can donate if you want. They actually, I think something they do, which is really cool, is they help like categorize species to help with like conservation efforts. And I think some people have even found new species by taking photos of wildlife they've seen. It's pretty cool. If you like that kind of stuff, it's pretty cool. I mean, even if you don't, I think it's pretty cool. And they have, there's another app if you really want to help with that. It's called iNaturalist. And it's also free, but you can like post your findings anonymously and just say like, oh yeah, I found a black bear in this forest. I found a lion in this grassland. Or something like that. Or even like, I saw this animal at the zoo. I don't know. I like doing that every now and then. I used to have, before bartending, I used to have a more outside job. And I had a lot more opportunities to take pictures of wildlife. So I haven't really been up to date on it as much. But, yeah. Seek what you ask. What's in your heart? There's another one. It's kind of similar. So Seek is like any species. A much better one that I have for like birds is Merlin. That one's cool because you can like record bird noises and it'll tell you what bird it is. I think I'm gonna try Soul Sanctum since I'm in the city here. Oh. Not try it, like I've already beat the thing in Soul Sanctum. I just I mean do the Soul Tyrant. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Lore drop. Wampa lore drop be crazy right now. Ashley likes bugs and stuff like that. I like bugs too. That's the cool thing, is like there's so many bugs I've seen where I'm just like, what the hell is that? And that app has opened my eyes to more creatures. Like, let me go back to Seek real quick. Let me see how many I've cataloged. Not all are from like where I live. Most of the entries are from like zoos and stuff where I took pictures of animals at a zoo and put them in there because I observed it. It's kind of like a journal too. Like it tells you when you observed them and stuff. So my total observations are... hold on a second. I have seen 763 species. That's how many I have put into that app. Also, I just noticed these guys are like floating around. Yeah, that's how many bugs... Well, not bugs. Just animals and plants and mushrooms and fungi and birds and reptiles and amphibians all combined. That's all what's in there. 700 some, whatever I just said. 63. like 4 species ever. Bugs to ant, me, dog, and cat. And those would go in there. Like it would say like this is Canis lupus domesticus for dog or whatever. Like it tells you like the scientific names. It does it catalogs them into the different categories. It's pretty fun. The hardest one to get on there is fish though. That is almost always my most challenging thing to like take a picture of and put in there. And it's because fish are like almost always just in like in a scenario where you can't really see them that well. Like either if you're like taking a picture of it, how the hell do I get up here? If you're taking a picture of it like behind glass, the glare will mess up the camera. If you're taking a picture like in the water, it's not gonna get a clear enough image. How the hell do I... What? I just... Okay, hold on. This might be better. This way. You did an internship in which one of the bugs was stick bugs and Madagascar hissing cockroaches? Oh yeah, those ones are cool. The Madagascar hissing cockroach. And birds, but those aren't real. The jolliest Wampiest. Under the water. Ow! I'm gonna save. I love the City of Tears' music so much. Oh, it's so good. I also love the Soul Sanctum's music. The Soul Sanctum is so great. Both in this game and Silksong, they've got some pretty good organ music, I gotta say. Over here. What was the door picture I'm seeing on the map? Oh, wait. What is this? Oh. Well, wait a minute. Oh, so there's a key for this. Slot for some kind of key. It's not the simple key I have, though. Is it? Because I've got a simple key. I don't remember. What was this? Wait, hold on. Let me mark this. We'll mark that with gold. Or missing thing. I shall come back here if I acquire a special key. All Night is the GOAT. Low-key, never played a game that had you consistently playing. I know. I was so addicted to this game. Really, the only thing that made me stop was... Ow. Was that thing, because I hated it so much. No, I'm just kidding. It was just the fact that I felt I was not good enough to do the Godmaster stuff. Like I felt legitimately like I could never do it. But after the way I've been playing post Silksong, I have never been more confident to do Godmaster stuff. Got that dude's entry. God, I hate this. I hate how this is arranged in this game. I love Silksong's arrangement so much better, where it's rows of 3. And you still have to scroll for a while in Silksong because it has like twice the enemies, if not more. I've heard others talk about soul, but I do not understand what it actually is. I do know that freshly killed meat tastes best. Is that because the soul still clings to it? Shopkeeper's key. The shopkeeper's key. Where doth one get the shopkeeper's key? I just love the organ music. Both these games, the organ music that they have in certain parts is great. I'm not gonna spoil the Silk Song one because, like I said, I believe from the last time there was somebody who wanted to not have Silk Song spoilers, but it's very similar to this, where it's just so haunting and like it just feels like a tragedy, you know. In this case, the tragedy is all the experiments these Soul Sanctum bugs have done on like their test subjects, which have become these warped amalgamations that used to be bugs and are called like mistakes, these things. And even with learning the soul, it didn't stop this place from falling either. It's just like so haunting. Damn. Yes, you. Oh, it was you, right. Okay. So I won't give context for the organ music. I'll say there is organ music. That's the most spoilery it's gonna be. Is there is organ music. But what the context is in Silk Song, I won't say. This fight, I think I could do, because I have double jump now, and a stronger nail. I almost first tried the Soul Tyrant. The only reason I lost was because I was having a very hard time with the final stage, like in the pit. That could not have been a worse place to heal. Like the game knows when I'm healing at the worst time. Fuck the Soul Tyrant. You prepare to sleep, Cappy, in bed. Oh shoot. Yeah. Hope your sleep is okay there, Casper. That does not sound like fun. I definitely feel like I was doing better this time, though. Even though I did almost first try it the last time, I do think I am doing better. Okay. This fight is very hard to heal through. Damn. How the hell was I doing better my first... Well, I mean... Don't think this is gonna be the one. Just a feeling. Just a hunch. This is not gonna be the one. This one is, though. Stay in the middle when he does the spin attack. Yeah, that probably is the best. I mean, I did get a little bit of a movement thing down with that, where when he does that move with the spinning orbs, if you kind of follow him and jump through it, it becomes... Oh, like that. If I do something like that. So I feel like the best time to heal would be when he does this one. There we go. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. All right. Damn it, I hate when he does that. Okay, just gotta lock in. Double hop. Okay. Just keep calm. Keep calm. No rush. What's the hurry? Okay. Second stage. Second phase. Second phase. Okay. Stay calm. Stay focused. Stay frosty. Stay cool. Chill out. Have a fun time. Look out. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Woo! Tag him with all your heart, Wampa. You got this. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer in the soul was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. Let's go, baby. Soul Tyrant defeated. I wish they got another entry for the harder dream fights there. Let's go. So that was the phase, my first try this run, that I died. Where I just could not... I just could not get the or I think the double jump helped with that final phase where he's like lobbing all those attacks at you. What's the lore? Can you read the Soul Tyrant lore? Yeah. So the Soul Tyrant... So basically, I think these guys were doing experiments with Soul. Head of the Soul Sanctum, hoarded souls, hoping to stave off Hollowness affliction. Basically, these guys were trying to see if they could find an immortality boon against the infection, which they kind of did, but they still got infected. So basically, this guy became like immortal, but also his mind got lost. Even though he already... I think before they were infected, they were already doing really fucked up experiments on these things. Or these were bugs before. Like the fall... Or it was each other. I think it was these. Like they used to look like this, and then became these through experiments. Once a highly intelligent bug. Yep. So he basically did like experiments on these kinds of things. Like the Twisters and the Warriors and the other things. So that's kind of the lore. Yeah, the bugs of Hollowness tried all kinds of tricks and rituals and prayers to rid themselves of the infection, but to no avail. Perhaps the infection came from somewhere deep inside of them that they could not escape. So, I mean, basically just saying, like, he already was pretty far gone before he even got infected by Radiance. GG's. Yeah. And I think he originally looked like when you saw him shrunk... I think that's what he originally looked like, and the reason he's like so bulbous is because he's stuffed to the brim with souls. But that's why all these guys have like psychic attacks and stuff, is because, or all these like magic abilities. It's the same kind of stuff I can do. Except for lore reasons, I have a little better mastery over it, naturally. I think. But, that felt good. I like that fight. That fight is actually pretty good. I like Soul Tyrant more than the Soul Master. feel like that one's pretty fair. I mean, the fact, like I said, the fact that I almost won my first try. Holy shit. That was a weird scratch in my throat there. The fact that I won, like, almost won first try, and only died at the hardest part, tells me it's pretty fair. Like, it's tough, but it's fair. Where, when you lose, you feel like the reason you lost isn't because the game screwed you over, it's because you weren't following the dance right. That's what I like. Wampa, you gonna go to bed? GG's on the Soul Tyrant. Thank you very much. 'Twas a good GG's indeed. But thanks for joining, Chase. Okay, what have I not... Other than certain things. Can I get into... Oh, no, wait, no. I'm going to go to the rest of Kingdom's Edge. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to the stag. I do love when these bugs die, they curl up. It's such a fun little detail. Because even though they have kind of like human proportions of like arms and legs, they still like tuck their arms in and whatever. I'm pretty sure, since I am kind of a wildlife nerd, I'm almost positive that the reason bugs curl up when they die is because when they're alive, they pump blood into their legs. At least this is with spiders. I know for a fact it's with spiders. But like spiders basically like pump blood in their legs to move. So when they basically pump blood in their legs to move, so when they die, they stop pumping blood and their legs curl up because the blood isn't getting pumped outward to keep the legs like straight out. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And maybe the same with other bugs. Which is why when they die, sorry, just getting some water. It's like if we died, oh yeah, we're going to Hornet. That's what we're doing, Casper. It'd be like if our bodies were just automatically pumping blood into our arms and legs, and then when we died, it stops doing that. So it just like, you just crumple up because your blood isn't pushing your body out anymore. Post mortis, rigor mortis. Well, maybe post mortis. Rigor mortis, I know that term. That's for like about anything, really. I think that's, well, it's particularly like if a person dies, their muscles go stiff. Like it's kind of similar. Like just your body goes completely stiff from death. So that's rigor mortis. I guess I have to go this way. Rick and Morty's. Why did I know that was what you were gonna say after I said rigor mortis? That's probably what they named the show after, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. I've never watched it. I heard it got pretty bad after like the first 2 seasons. Oh, primal aspids. How I do hate your guts. Post mortis is a term, though. I think that is a real term. It just means after death. Because mortis means death. Oh, look, Casper, hoppers. Well, a dead one. no! Oh, shoot! It's that guy. I forgot his name, but this was an NPC in the Colosseum. Why? He was a fool. He was a fool to think he had anything on me. I mean, I didn't fight him. That actually would have been interesting if, he was a boss fight in there and you killed him and you found him, but I do kind of like, I'm trying to remember. I think that character, whatever his name was, I forgot his name. He, I think, was a Kickstarter backer made character. And I think the reason they killed him off like that is because the backer was a piece of shit or something. Like, I don't know if that's true. That's something I've heard. But whether or not that's true, I don't know. I'm not going the right way. What am I doing? I'm going too far up. I need to go... I missed... Wait. I literally could have gone where I needed to go way down here. Like, okay, I wasn't paying attention there. Tiso, that's his name. Postscriptum. No. Tiso. Is that true? I don't know. You caused that one, but you... So, like, when are you upgrading the nail? As soon as I can. As soon as I can, Casper. Maybe you know, Lumina, is it true, I thought I heard it somewhere, maybe it's not true, but is it true that Tiso's backer, like Tiso was a Kickstarter backer character that was made, and the guy who made Tiso was like really like annoying or like did some shitty stuff, and so that's why they killed Tiso off? Or is that not true? That's what I heard somewhere, was that the reason Tiso died was because the backer was being a piece of shit. Yeah? Maybe? I don't know. I can look it up. I wasn't sure. Let me see. Hollow Knight Tiso backer. Maybe that was just something someone made up. Controversy? I don't know where maybe it wasn't T. I don't know. I thought I could have sworn I read something, but it could have been there, and maybe just somebody was lying. That's probably what it was. I don't know. I can't find anything about it. I feel like that would be mentioned more often if that was the case. So I have no idea where I heard that from. Hornet! My favorite character in these games. Hornet. It's fair, a lot of backer characters are dead. A lot of back characters are usually like that, like Undertale. Yeah, well, I mean, and it wasn't like... I don't know, I thought I mean, I can't... I have no idea what happened to, like, the source of that, but... I thought that somebody said, or not I thought, I read from something, or I saw on like TikTok or something, someone's like, the backer for Tisa was an asshole. And so that's why he died in such an unjust way, or I don't know. Whatever. Hornet. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Alright, guys. I'm sure with how badass Hornet is in Silksong, I'm sure this will be an intense boss fight. It is actually harder. Something I love about the Hornet fights before I start is that I'm pretty sure all the moves she has in them you can do in Silksong. I'm almost positive. Even the one for this fight. Okay. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Sorry if that sounded weird. I'm moving the mic around. There we go. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little arrogant. Hello? Oh. So strong. Wanted Silksong. Why didn't she use the silk on the night to make him sing? Is she stupid? Is that solos? First try. That one was a little trickier, I will say. It was because I was being arrogant. My arrogance is my downfall. I said this, I'll say it again. The first time I fought Hornet, I said it, but I'll say it again. I do find it funny that Hornet is really the opposite of that meme where it's like the boss when you're fighting them versus the boss as an unlockable character. Here, let me see if I can show you guys what I mean. Wait, it might be easier to. It's like, blah, 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 blah. 1 second. I'm just doing this really quick to show you guys what I mean. So it's like this. Yeah, exactly. The boss when you fight him, the boss when you unlock him as a playable character. It's the opposite for Hornet. It is the complete opposite. That's all I needed to show you guys. That was it. But Hornet is the opposite of that, where when you fight her as a boss, she's really not too difficult. But when you actually play as her, she is a beast. She is an absolute monster in the battlefield. Okay. Anyways, you could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, ghost of Hollow Nest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. Secrets. The shedding is crazy on this thing. What is it? Besides you defeat her, though, I think she should have the same health as her OG game, unless the knight isn't that strong to remove that many masks on her. Well, it would make sense, right? Like, but I understand. This is the exoskeleton of my father. The worm. These are the worms. The cast-off shell. The king of Hollow Nest, the Pale King, basically was this giant worm, but cast off his shell to become a smaller, like, because he was too small, or too big, so he hatched into a smaller form. The king's brand, I've been marked. Hollow Nest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. So now I'm the king of Hollow Nest. Uh-oh. It's your dad's husk. Your former father. Not the Nailmaster guy, though. Hornet! My beloved! Well, guess that's all blocked off. Can he hatch onto a bigger farm he wants? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question. The king's brand marks the bearer as king. Hollow Nest's ancient places shall open before it. What was I gonna look up? Oh, Hornet. I have seen this nimble little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter? Yep, now I'm the king. Kind of crazy how the vessel is a prince of sorts, or a bastard. Probably more like a prince or something. I don't know if I'd call them a bastard child. I think they're more like I mean, literally, it was born, but well, no, they're born of kind of three things. One was the Pale Lady, another was the Abyss, and the other was, well, like it was the White King. The Pale Lady. I think I kept saying Pale King. The White King, the Pale Lady, and with a little bit of Abyss. A little hint of Abyss mixed in there. Oh, that was brutal. With a Giant of Abyss. Hunter's Crest reference. Hunter's Crest reference. You're right. Okay. I think since I'm here, I could check out the hive. I was kind of not ignoring it. I was avoiding it just because I didn't want to have too many things to focus at a time. But I think I'm ready to go there. I think the hive's a pretty cool area. I can also get, I have enough money now, I can definitely afford, like, to get my charm back from Divine. Gotta get me with one, don't you, Aspid? I'm kind of thinking that the hunter is a weaver. You know, I was gonna say no, but I feel like that... I don't know. That's actually a good point, because the hunter has like 6 eyes like the weavers do. I mean, Hornet doesn't have 6 eyes, but that's because she's spawn of weaver and worm. So that's probably why. So yeah, you know, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so though. I don't think the hunter is a weaver. I feel like he is probably some more powerful being, but a weaver, I don't know. My little grub. You're facing the wrong way, I'm behind you. Oh, is this all this is a secret? Oh. Okay, well we still have to go in the other way. Okay. Weevil. The Weevils. I feel like Cornifer, if there was to be a real bug comparison, I feel like Cornifer would be a Weevil. Theory, Weevils are evil. Weevil equals we evil. I think you just cracked the case there, Casper. The Hive. Get this beeswax out of here. Oh my goodness. That is disgusting to think about the lore implications of that guy. Right? And he's like full of bees. He's become a hive. Husk hive. Cowardly husk gets body colonized by hivelings. Bees! Not the bees! Not the bees! This is a cool little area. This was a DLC one, right? Originally when the game came out? I think it was. Is it infected too? Yeah. Anytime you see orange blood coming off of the bugs, they're infected. Oh, these ones. Oh, shoot. forgot those ones. Those ones are pretty intense. The drill bees. Hive soldier. Defends the hive against intruders with its extendable stinger. Give me that bench. Does this get put on the map? It does. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the radiance infection is such a bastard. I hate seeing all these wonderful areas be just destroyed. Like this used to be, well, I don't know. I don't know as much lore on the bees. I think they were kind of their own kingdom that didn't mind, like they didn't oppose the king's rule, but they kind of just coexisted with it. Because they have a queen. They have a queen bee. This tree, though, these dream trees usually give kind of a little hint about the lore of the area. So maybe we'll find out some more. I'm gonna leave that bottom one for last. I kind of want to see if the tree has a... I feel like the tree probably has a growing animation. I've just never like paid attention to see if it does have one. It does. That's cool. Usually I'm so far away from it I don't see it. Hardened tribe. Light familiar. What does light familiar mean? Hardened tribe means that they were like pretty much what I was saying, but light familiar. Oh, these guys. I forgot about those big bees. The Hive Guardian. Protects the hive by hurling its huge body at intruders. I totally forgot about those guys. Oh, shit. That corner there. Silly bee. Oh god. It's a 2 damage one there. that's cool. They have like books made out of like beeswax. I just love this. The environmental designs these guys do are just so crazy. They just feel like such an interesting world. Shortcut. What is I guess that is the tunnel there. I was like, what is... I feel like sometimes the map is way off. I wonder if Silksong's DLC is going to be like... Because... So this was, I mean, they've had a few DLCs for Hollow Knight. I think they had like 4 DLCs. And some of them were fairly short, like this one. Like, there's not really that much to this area, except for, like, a new charm, a new, if this was a DLC, I think it was. Like, a new charm, new boss. But, like, I feel like with Silksong, they're probably not going to go with just, like, one boss. They're probably going to go with, like, 3 or 4. Probably the biggest DLCs for Hollow Knight, this one, were the Grim Troop and the Grim Troop and was the Godmaster one. With Godmaster, that's literally like just putting like all the bosses like into one final kind of challenge thing, like a gauntlet. Secret sound. That I'm hearing it. It's in this black void. I just have to discover it. Highwings aren't that hard, they're just so annoying. Whoops, I fell for that one. There's just so many of them. Oh yeah. Oh look, they actually destroyed that for me. Mask shard. One more and I get 8 health. Where does this go? Shortcut. Oh yes. Right? I've been here, right? We are coming up on a boss fight pretty soon here. I think it's at the very end of the hive. Oh, that's easy. I didn't realize those broke that easily with the soul charge there. This actually might be the boss fight. I think I'm actually coming to the boss fight right now. Oh yeah. I don't remember how this one went. Hive Knight. Let's go! First try! Oh. You had like one final bow before the queen. That's the queen in the background. Yeah, I remember that fight being fairly easy. I think it only took me like 3 tries when I did it. First. That was a good fight. I like that. The Hive Knight. Loyal protector of the Hive's queen. Flightless, but ferocious in battle. Some creatures are born with duties and loyalties marked indelibly upon their minds. They are strong, but they are also slaves. I was gonna say, too, not a very fun run back. Like, it's not bad, but you have... if I died, I'd have to go from here all the way to here, all the way to there. It would not have been a fun run back, that's for sure. Hive Blood. Hive Blood. Hive Blood's a pretty good charm. Hive Queen Vespa. Wampa, you're getting sleepy, so you talk less. Good night in advance. Alright, sounds good, Casper. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then no, I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. So they're kind of their own thing, is what she's saying. Like a separate queen to the Queen of Hollownest. It's so cool knowing more lore from Hive Queen Vespa. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. Because she's dead in the background. She's not alive. That's her corpse back there. But knowing her relation to a certain character, it's pretty cool lore. And it makes so much more sense for a certain character's name. Dang, I was getting close to death, though. I will say, that fight did get me pretty close to death. That's the proper response for many a thing in Hollow Knight. B. Damn. B. Ah yes, the character B. I will say, the one thing these hivelings are good for me, is to get soul. They really help get my soul back up. There isn't a... I hope I didn't miss a secret. Like, there's another side of this hive that comes out... Not comes out, but it's like you can see it here. Like, you can see the hive built into this wall here. But, I don't know if there is an exit that way. I don't think there is. I think the only way to enter is from the west side. I'll stick in here a little bit more to grind. Hive Blood is pretty cool. I mean, I don't usually use it, but it's a cool one. It takes 4 slots, but it basically is passive health regen. Golden Nugget of the Hive's precious hardened nectar. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. So this is the boss fight. I don't think so, no. No, I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure it's just here that you can get in and out of the hive. So. I like that the knight falls asleep at the bench. That's fun. Ah. Okay. I need how many more bugs? I need 4 more husk hives, 7 more guardians, 1 more soldier. Then I can leave and go check out the Queen's Gardens. They like instantly go for me when that thing explodes. Savage and dedicated warriors. Be prepared to fight them to the death if you plan on invading their home. How do these even, like, function? Is that their backside that they do? It is. That's their backside. Well, obviously, it's a stinger. I think I always thought they were, like, when they did that animation, they were, like, for some reason I thought it was coming out of their mouths. But no, they're just turning around. That was all the husk. Oh, I need 1 more. I feel like... the amount of bestiary entries, like obviously for some bosses, like if you fight them again, it'll have like 2 entries, right? But I feel like they kind of, for some of them, they almost like give you enough that like they give you a bunch depending on how much they think you're gonna die. Like for example, with these big ones, I think they have enough to the point where like they think you're gonna die to them so much that you'll just be fighting them over and over again. If that makes sense. Like I was like, 7 more? Why do I need 7 more of these, right? But I think it's because that's how many they think you're gonna fight, from how much you're gonna, like, die. This is one of my favorite areas in Hollow Knight. I think some of my favorite areas, part of the criteria is like that they're tucked away. Sometimes, not all the time. But it does happen quite often that the areas I like a lot are incredibly tucked away and hidden. Oh shit. No! No! Like, one of my favorite areas from, Ow. One of my favorite areas from Silk Song is the Wisp Thicket. Just because there's, like, no explanation. And it's so eerie. Like, that's one of my favorite areas in that. How many more? 1 more. 4 more. Hivelings build their nest around this sorry bug, or did the bug squeeze its body into their nest? Either way, they seem happy enough together. Ooh. That animation when those bees drill into the ground is so satisfying. Shit. Oh shit! I actually died to it. I got... Oh, shit. I got... I got body blocked by the bees. Damn. It's that 2 damage. I'm not used to 2 damage in this game. Silk Song? Hell yeah, I'm used to 2 damage. Are you kidding me? You only get 2 damage like every other creature you fight. Oh, so it is a hive around the the thing then. It's not a part of its body. I thought the hive was the hive husk's bodies. Well, you know what? I'm kind of glad I died, because that means I get to kill more of these guardians. Which I don't think I would have had enough for had I Wait. No, hold on a minute. See, the map is messing me up. The map is messing me up. The position is wrong. Like, this is a shortcut. I was, like, looking at the map, and I'm like... Oh, I'm too high. Well, here it works, but here it, like, puts me down here. See? That's weird. To these guys again. I feel like that is one thing you don't really feel in Silksong is the impact of a 2-hit, because that basically just becomes like second nature to see or to feel. Is like a 2-hit in Silksong. So in this game, when something hits you for 2 damage, it really hits. Was there another thing here? I'm pretty sure this is the edge of the map. I could have sworn there was more. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's that Silksong is such a huge game that I feel like I've only discovered half of the areas. You know? Like, I totally forget that Silksong is so big that it just, yeah, it takes up a lot of space. So I think I've discovered the majority, if not all of the regions. I do kind of find it weird that, like, this doesn't show up on the map. That's kind of weird to me. This stuff doesn't. It's like a gap. But it's there's stuff there. I guess I should make my way to the ancient basin then. So let's go to get to the Shade Cloak, which is probably in the void, in the abyss. Actually, well, yeah, no, I'd want to do it because I'm pretty close. How close are we? Yeah, just take the tram, I suppose. So quiet. I hate how quiet this area is, I really do. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. The vessel wasn't so pure. I think this, if I remember, I need to have like a bunch of blood, lifeblood on me. A deep blue stone atop a die. Yeah, I think I need to have like a ton of lifeblood charms equipped. And then I can go in there. Or not even equipped. Well, yes, equipped, but also just like a ton of lifeblood in general. I hate when the game does that. I feel like that happens a lot. Like my double jump gets used instantly. Just checking if there's any more doesn't look like it. abyss. Sibling. Fragment of a lingering will. God, there's... It's haunting. Just how many masks are down here. How many skulls. Like, just the sheer amount of children the Pale King went through. Who he deemed to be failures. It's almost like absurd. It is like absurdly full of dead. Well, I guess they're not necessarily dead. Their shades are still around. Oh yeah, I remember this. You gotta do the upward thing there. The Abyss Shriek. Tap A while holding up to unleash the shriek. It's basically just an upgraded up attack. I really like the environmental detail of that, because there's nowhere in this game it tells you to do that, but it's just like if you remember how that looks, it's you're gonna be like, oh yeah. And I can't take any damage, or I can take damage, but it would be wise not to take damage because these things don't give you any soul. Shit. Yeah, I don't even think these die. I think they just get, like, smacked away. They kind of just go back into the void. They do 2 damage? Damn. Far down below us, beneath the kingdom, the air grows stiller and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it. think I would have been stopped if I didn't do that. I think it, like the tentacles would have just like pulled me down or something. If I remember why I needed to do that. What a secret. Oh, you know what? I think it's for me to find out later. I know it's coming up here. Oh, yeah. This thing. Whatever the hell this was. A little bath and void. Absorbed the shade cloak. Press C to dash forwards, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. That is a pretty goated move. Oh, that's very interesting. Blocks the dream nail. Whatever the hell this thing was, it was very powerful. Arcane egg. So now we can go through these gates. An imprint of abyss given form. Void tendrils. Fragments of void taking the shape of sharp, thrashing tendrils. The bugs of Hollowness sometimes wondered whether there were other, older, stranger kingdoms deep below them. What strange fancies they had. That's probably why they were always so distracted and easy to kill. I'm trying to remember where you get sharp shadow from. Is that something? What the hell am I hearing? Is it just this? I guess it is. I do love lore-wise how the abyss is like a constant. I should see if ow. I should see if I can, oh, almost did it again. I should see if I can get that, the lifeblood thing over here. Faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness?
La fenu venido.
Ghost, I see you faced the place of your birth and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection.
Hakana sagamos.
I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you.
Hakana sagamos. Hakana sagamos.
So she's basically saying, like you have some options. You can either kill the Hollow Knight, or you could go to the source. Where's the closest bench here? So this is the abyss. So this is where I'm going. I want to try seeing if this works. I don't know if it will. I think I get a lifeblood charm from it. So I think I just need to have lifeblood stuff equipped. Yeah, because I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of lifeblood right there. So I just need to avoid taking damage and get down there, I think. It should not be that hard. You know, definitely would be a little easier if I didn't do that. If I didn't try to take some risks. Worked, I think. Oh yeah, I think it just has to fill up all those bulbs. Please be enough. I don't know how many I have. Ah, shit, I don't have enough. Do I have 4, 8, 12, and this needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no. But I have 12? Or does the first thing count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Is that what I... Oh, wait. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I'm pretty positive in what I need to do. Because I think Joni's blessing is the thing that makes all of the health lifeblood, right? So I think if I get the strength, which I have the strength charm. I think that'll give, or not strength, but whatever it's called, the other thing. It should give me more. The unbreakable heart. That's what it is. So now what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's perfect, actually. Let's try that again. And I still need to make sure I don't lose any health. Which I did a good job with, I will say. I did a good job. Alright, here we go. Let's go. I do love the music that plays in these lifeblood areas. I have to wonder, lore-wise, is lifeblood tied to void somehow? I feel like they kind of show up, or at least here it shows up in a very powerful form. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. These lead to the same... They might. That might have been a shortcut. I think it... Yeah, it is. Let's, Arcane egg. Oh, the big beast in the background. Lifeblood core. Am I not allowed back in? Contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. Cool. Well, I haven't really been using lifeblood too much this run, but you know. It's good to get all the charms. I need them. I need all the charms. Yeah, what even was the beast in there? That's what I wonder. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it would kick me out. I would have stayed and watched it a little more if I realized it would have kicked me out. Well, I kind of want to do the palace grounds, but I feel like the Queen's Garden probably is like the next best thing to try and explore. How many is this? Yeah, we'll definitely come back to the palace grounds. We will. I'd like to go to the Queen's Station. I'll take a look around the Fog Canyon first, because I think there may be... I don't think I have too many secrets in here, but I do want to check out what was missing, like what that shade wall would have gotten me. That is awesome, though. I love the that you can like dash through enemies without taking damage with that upgrade. All right. Now what? So important it had to be hidden behind this. Hold on. Wasn't this side blocked? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm such a... It kind of astounds me how much of a moron I can be sometimes. It's, I've been here. I was like, well, I'll come back when I can get through this. What's the secret behind this? It's literally just the other side of the wall. My God. Okay, well, I mean, at least I checked to see that that was good. Let's see. How did I... Oh, it's down lower. At a certain point, my sense of direction just stops functioning. I could have just swam under this. Have I been here? I've been here, right? Overgrown mound. I had to have been here, yeah. Yes, I was. I was thinking this was a different place. Gardens. Oh, damn. I forgot about the porcupine, dude. Spiny husk. Overgrown with vegetation, it attacks by firing sharp spines from its body. How many more of that other thing do I have to get? Or maybe I already got it. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Two more. Oh, I thought it launched them. I didn't realize... Okay. I was like getting out of the way because I was like, oh shit. It's gonna explode, isn't it? I cannot pogo off of the thorns. Good to know. I was thinking they probably wouldn't let me do that. And they definitely have not. There should be an achievement in this game for collecting all the... I see you, Cloth. I'll be back with you. There should be an achievement in this game for collecting all those damn rancid eggs and not using them. Like have more than 20 rancid eggs. What was preventing me from coming in this way? Acid. Ah. Right. So I actually could have come here earlier. I see why the lever is there for the thing upstairs. I was like, why do I need this? That is why. They spend their whole lives hiding or fleeing. How sad. Or perhaps that is the life they choose for themselves and they enjoy it. It's a strange thought, but not impossible. Is there a bench nearby? Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd have once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in here, I'm sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion. It's time. I'll face that fear. Nola will be proud. So yeah, other than the Colosseum, this is where you would naturally encounter the Mantis traitors. Most of the difficulty from this place is from the parkour. Ow. Did Cloth die in your first playthrough? Yeah. But I don't think there's an achievement for the opposite, so... Unfortunately, I think, I think I saved her, which was the option if you, if she dies, you have to save her. And, she just feels like a coward otherwise if she doesn't. Guys. Caliph and Farah, Orthop. Caliph and Farah, Orthop. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right? Which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. Well, luckily I already got the map from Cornifer for this place. Yeah. Is this a way to go? guys are much easier to fight in the Colosseum, I will say. Oh no, wait, I came from this way. What was I thinking of? Entry. Where's the entry? Entry. Where is it? They will harass you from afar, so get close and strike quickly. Their bodies are brittle and will easily fall to your nail. Yeah, I was thinking, for some reason... No, there isn't. I was gonna say, I thought there was, I thought there was another thing right here, but I think I was thinking about the stuff at the top. One-shot those now, that's cool. What did that do? What did that lever do? What was this? Because it's marked on my map that I've been here. What was this? I have not been here, I don't think. Why is it marked? Oh, the key! The key to the love key. Uh-oh. The love key. Too long spent together, we became as one. Sorry, what? What do you mean we? The fuck? The collector? I mean, that thing does have, like, void drooling eyes. Oh. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Lazy, portly mosskin. Easily swayed by others. Slow, fat, and easily vanquished. Common threads in those who forget their calling and forsake their duties. What the? I remember this guy. This guy's going like, mammy, mammy. Light. Blazing bright. This is what I was thinking of. This is what I was thinking the overgrown thing was. Okay. See, this is where I thought I was at the top. So that's how I've been here. Dream tree say? Leaves in splendor, pale root. Referring to the lady. I do find some more lore interesting with, like, if the pale lady is a root and not a bug. That begs the question. I don't know. I was gonna get at. Oh, there's a character in Silk Song that's very similar. Again, I don't know if I don't know, spoiler wise, if it would be something I shouldn't say, but there's a character in Silk Song that has roots in the name that almost makes me wonder if there's a correlation between that and the Pale Lady. But that's just a theory, a game theory. This is... oh, interesting. Bench this way. Other way. There's probably the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, is this a loop? Is this a shortcut? Wait. Huh? Was it that easy to access? Could I have gone there earlier?
Kalamato, listener.
Like, I feel like I would have gotten here. Or I could have. Is this just like another route? There's a lot of routes to Queen's Garden I did not realize were here. Huh. Interesting. A tool machine with a symbol of a bench. This is really cool. I like those things. Oh, a little speaker. Nice. Love key. Covered in padding. It bears a symbol of love. I know what's in the Tower of Love, but, you know, just with all the things context-wise before you get there, it just feels so sus, the Tower of Love. I think this is the farther, besides the distant village and the Lake of Un, this is like the farthest you can get to this side of the map, right? Maybe not. There's probably more above that I can. Egg station. This is what I'm talking about. All this room. I've had more trouble with these damn bush dudes than the mantises. So annoying. I know too, the with the Tower of Love you get a map of where the remaining grubs are. I feel fairly confident that I've gotten all of them. Maybe not. Maybe I've missed some. But I just have a feeling I've gotten a pretty good chunk of them. Loops back around, right? It does. I do love when they do those, like, the context clues for certain things. Like, for example, the reason I looked there for that grub was because I heard running water. I was like, I don't see any running water, but I hear it. Oh, I've been here. Yeah. I know where I am. Still more? What did I miss? Greenkin lost. Paths overgrown. Dream forgotten. This is secret here. Oh. Another grub saved. Now, probably let me do this. Let me get my map filled out here just so I can see kind of the layout of what I'm looking at here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I can't get through that. Why? Oh, I can. I'm just stupid. There we go. Let me go down. So we got a few different things. I do, you know, I'd like to keep going. I would, but I want to go to bed a little earlier tonight just because I didn't get that much sleep the other night. So I think I'm probably going to just save here and come back, try to finish Queen's Gardens. But yeah, no, so we'll definitely do Tower of Love. Gonna do that. There's something here I can dash through. This is probably the Sharp Shadow, if I actually was to guess. We do have another thing here, which I believe is the Nosk boss fight. We have Champion, the False Champion. We have all the palace stuff in the palace grounds. We have all that to deal with. And then I think I'm missing a few. I think there's probably one here in the gardens, a boss, like another ghost. I think I'm missing 2 ghost things. Mr. Mushroom. I do need to do Mr. Mushroom. I think, where does he spawn? I think he spawns first in the fungal waste, somewhere around here. Let me do somewhere around the mushroom, the fungal wastes. I'm trying to think what else we have left. We have Grim stuff that we need to do. Once we do the... How much soul do I have right now? Or dream? Oh, I think I have more than enough to go back to the dream, to the seer on the thing. Vengeful Spirit. How do I upgrade that? I think that has an upgrade somewhere. I need to do the flower, the delicate flower. Need to do that. And I might do that a few times too for the sake of... I think I can give one to Elderbug, and then I'm not going to do it at the moment, but I know if I bring it down to Junk Pit to the God Seeker, that'll be a different ending. But I'm not doing that until the first God Seeker ending, God Master, whatever. Because I think there's 2 different ones you can get with that. I put a pin for Salubra because I'll need to go back to her when I'm fully decked out in charms. Once I go to the Tower of Love and find a map, if I've missed any grubs, then I'll find them, and then we'll go here and get like everything all at once, and it'll be super satisfying. And anything else I'm missing? Don't give one to... No. That's what I'm saying. Is like, that's one to give to Godseeker, but after I do the first one without it. That's what I was saying. Is I know not to give it to her, or because I know not to... Oh, because it's permanent. Like, once you give the flower to the Godseeker, it's permanent. So I would do it, the last thing with Absolute Radiance first, then go back. bring the delicate flower to Godseeker, and then do the next thing. Which is probably going to be the hardest part of this. Oh, there's a key I need for this. That's another thing. What else? I guess I'll just do, well, no, I don't need a marker. It's already in my mind. I was going to say once I get all the entries here, I'll go to the hunter. I'll return to the hunter to get my mark. What do I need? So I need more spiny husks, more traders, a couple ghosts. I think I need 2 more. I thought this was the moth one, but the moth one is different. I don't know where the moth one is. But yeah, so stuff from Queen's Garden. Mosskin. I need 14 more, so that's something I should mark as green path for Mosskin. 2 more Husk Guards, 2 more Husk Warriors, 7 more Leaping Husks. And that'll be it. Okay, so we'll do some Mosskin. Just mark. I wish there were more pins. That for Mosskin. A few things. I'm just gonna do that. The general mark here for some things to get there. And I already forgot if Markov is in Kingdom's Edge past the Abyss Gate. Oh, that's what's there. Okay. Gotcha. 7 more Leaping Husks. I wish I could pin these. Like press enter on it or something and have it like become an objective. Those guys are like in one room. It's actually kind of funny how little of these guys there are. Like, I feel like they're in just one hallway. And then 2 more of those guys. Yep, so that's all there. Mosskin. And yeah, I think that's it. I think it's just a bunch in the Infected Crossroads. Well, the jumping ones, the Leaping Husks or whatever. Oh, Violent Husks too. Well, that's also forbidden or infected, whatever. Most of them are there. I think the leaping ones are not as common there anymore, but I have seen them every now and then, so yeah. And I can get these fixed. This is, I'm trying to think, one of these is Grub Song. One is like Grubfather's Elegy. One of these is the Grim thing, but if we're not doing it for the achievement because we're still gonna fight Nightmare King Grim in God Home. So that could be the different charm then for this run. Don't know what goes there. I'm missing Dash Master. The Shade Stab move one. This is only empty because it's in Divine's stomach right now. I don't remember what the other 3 were. But anyway, so we still got some things left. What is my completion? 84. So we're pretty close. I also need 2 pale ore. That's another thing. I don't know where the other pale ore are. That's probably something to find later. I can sell some arcane eggs. I got a lot of stuff to do, but I do think I should be getting to bed. Sly shop for the dash. Is he? I thought I bought all this stuff though. Or Sprint Master, not or whatever. It's the other one of those. Queen's Gardens, 84%. I feel like I'm doing pretty good though, honestly. Like, look at the time on there is how long it took me first save. This is second, and I'm very close to 108, and it's been only like a third of the time, roughly. Not a third. It's probably a little more than whatever. It's a good amount, is what I'm saying. Is like I've gotten a good amount in this game on this save versus this one, which is pretty cool. Shopkeeper's key. Let's see, what else do I have? So I already did not do neglect. That one's pretty easy to get though if I did a new save. That one I'm assuming is the other nailsmith one. Unfortunately. That one is the sealed siblings ending, I believe. I am not doing speedrun. There's no fucking way. 10 and 5 hours? No. There's no way. Well, 10 maybe. I'm not doing that on stream if I am doing that. The 100% game completion and finish the game in under 20 hours is insane. Well, I mean, I'm pretty close under 26, I guess, if I knew where I was going. So I'm guessing one of these secrets is the other end of the Grim thing. I've not gotten pure completion. That's what I'm aiming for. What are these other ones? 2 of these are other endings, right? What would be the other ones? I'm guessing they're Pantheon-related ones. I mean, they're all in the same place, so that's what I would say, yeah. Oh, shoot! I forgot about those boss fights. Let me mark those. I don't know what activate... Well, I know the Zote one is activated now, since I've done the Colosseum stuff. And then White Defender, I probably can access now. I don't know what the trigger is for the White Defender fight. Maybe going to Yzma's Grove. I'm not sure. Oh, and yeah, so this I'll also mark for getting the final upgrade and, you know, getting that achievement. But pretty cool. pretty cool, I must say, that we're getting closer. But, alright. Well, thank you to everybody who stayed and watched. That was fun. We did a good bit of progress today. The Colosseum thing couldn't have gone better. That was pretty awesome, I must say. It was a pretty awesome first try for all 3 Colosseum things. And you know, we have the King's Mark. We went to the Abyss. We got to the Queen's Gardens. We've done quite a bit. I am slightly nervous for the Pantheon stuff, though, I will admit. I don't know if I'm too nervous, because I think... I mean, most of these boss fights I have first tried. I gotta... Okay, one second. Just for my own sake of looking. Just for my own sake of looking. How many of these bosses have I first tried? We've got... Let me count. One... Well, this is not the first tries. I'm just counting. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If that counts. I don't know if Palerker counts as a boss. I'll say it does. 10. I don't know if these count. I'll count them. 11. 12. 13, 14. 15. 16, 17. 18. 19. 20. 21, 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27, 28. Okay, so out of 28 bosses, how many have I first tried? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that one. 6, not 7, because this is the Soul Tyrant I didn't. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That one I actually did not first try. 12, did not first try the other one. 13. 14. If those count, 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23. And that did not. So that's 23 out of, what did I say? 25? So, regardless, that took me too long to make the point. But the point I was trying to make is that the majority of the bosses I've fought in this, I have first tried. Without my upgrades that I currently have for some of them. So, I feel like I shouldn't be as nervous about the Pantheon as I am. Like, there might be some parts that I struggle with, But otherwise, I think it will be pretty good. I think it'll work out. So, yeah, alright. I think that will be that. So, thank you guys for watching again. You have a good night, morning, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have